All right. Hospital. Ooh, camera got pulled. Damn, I'm getting old.
Compartment syndrome. Fuck.
Yeah.
Boy's lucky he's dating a doctor. Mel doing okay?
Fine.
She was so fucked up after
Fine.
Isaac talked to her.
Isaac talked to her?
After he found out you left base, Isaac interrogated all of us. He was rough on her.
Did anyone talk?
No.
Nora,
Where are you two going?
to grab Abby. The boat's ready to head out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks.
Fine.
They're gone. And you're okay?
Always.
Well, Manny's been worried sick about you.
Always
You know I'm here?
thought it was weird
Bet
that
you will soon.
those guys
So
went in
let's
through
go and
these
pull them.
doors right here, but we don't pass them. And there's no other way,
All clear.
no other place for them to go.
Right. So, what's Owen's plan once Mel gets that arm off?
Then go this way.
He's been talking about Santa Barbara.
He knows that's all bullshit, right?
Where else would
So
they have
left
gone?
Mel.
Yeah. Me too.
All right. These floors have the ICU, the trauma center, and a few surgical suites.
Sounds perfect.
There's a reason we haven't touched this area yet. It was ground zero for the whole city, where they brought the first infected before anyone knew better. It's gonna be overgrown to shit.
Awesome.
Casey. Be the best of the best.
May your survival be long.
May my death
Well,
be
I
swift.
should still be.
See you back
Well,
at base.
I should be full,
Soon.
except for
Yeah.
scissors and tape. Just scissors. And the only place to get blade is in that back room.
Okay. Surgery, trauma, ICU. Let's do this.
You too.
This doesn't look so bad.
Fine. Been so long. Explosive. Pills in a pistol round in here. Isn't there? Pills. There's the
ER. Comm
ER.
center's gonna be in there.
ER.
Fuck. Okay, this is a lot. Surgery. Great. I hear you.
Hey, nothing in that drawer.
Could use Levin here. Or Manny.
Poor man.
Manny. Manny would have been great.
$408. I don't remember. I don't remember how many I would have by now, but sounds pretty good. I don't recall if stability was a good call. I think I actually fully upgraded the gun. I know everything got. I want to say, even though I don't use this gun very much for the rest of the game, it gets full. You get a scope. Capacity does not get upgraded. I do remember that. Big sexy. That. I gotta start the bitch. Yeah, see. R1 is switch the weapons.
Yes. Shit.
I, I couldn't remember. I didn't want to press the wrong button. What button is it does the scope? Oh my god. X. I just didn't want to hit the wrong button.
Okay. No one's dying here today.
Get ahead of yourself there.
That should make things easier. And where the fuck are these medical supplies?
Guess it's just so old you can't even read it because it's been faded.
What? Fuck did this? Oh, don't panic. Get the shit and get out of
Big
here.
sexy.
Bingo.
Bingo.
That's good. Family now. Yes.
Oh. I think I can get the Rat King on the first attempt. I think I can as long as I don't get jammed up. If I get cornered, I think I might be in a little bit of trouble.
Thank God. Get ready to celebrate.
I don't know why she's running. Dude probably just wants a hug. I didn't have my flashlight on, so I didn't see the turn. I give that one a mulligan. I hope I'm holding the right button. dodged. It's okay. You know what? I'm wearing my heart rate monitor, and I know I turned the app on.
You like that? I'm not dying here. Good riddance.
Not happy with that.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Not happy with that at all. I'm gonna leave out of here with one sniper rifle or sniper handgun round, whatever the fuck it's called.
It's still alive. Great. That's it. Fuck this place.
I'm gonna believe it. I saw it. I was there.
Hope Yara's doing okay.
Mm. Eddie, you're alive. No, only in you. Sure. Really did sleep last night, and I just cannot
Lev!
seem to wake up.
Lev! Come back here, please! Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
He's worried about our mom. About what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
He needs to focus on his own safety right now.
What could happen to her?
Sometimes parents are held responsible for their children's sins. But our mom is so devout, she'll probably be fine.
Lev!
Oh, your
You
mom
know,
is so
I
brainwashed.
wonder if he saw this.
Got
He
it.
loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
He really opened up to you. You hear that?
Lev!
Here's something get knocked over in the distance, and she automatically assumes
okay.
that it's Lev.
It's okay. She just wants to play. Hey, girl. What you got there? She won't hurt you. Okay, watch.
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Go get it, girl. You want to try?
That doesn't seem like a good idea. She's not going to bite, right?
You might.
Nope. I promise.
Fucking dog. What they do. Fucking like 2 3 part ad. Give me one 30-second long ad.
Well, why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me. They decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders.
Poor kid. There's gotta be something left around here.
Lev, come back.
Do wolves use this place?
We dock some of our boats there.
Okay.
Here. I've got you.
I can do it. Let's go.
That's censored.
Careful. So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
In a blind spot around the cliff we can go into. From here we'll follow back.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind?
No. Too stubborn.
Does he get what he's walking into?
Thought he did. He's got a soft spot for her.
I mean, it's his mom. Down this way. Try and keep your arm dry.
Too late for that.
Hey, this might go through. Okay, go, go.
Be right back. Okay. uh, back. Let me just adjust the sound set here. Ooh, can I make it through this alive? She put the bomb away. Thank you. I didn't upgrade the fast prone. What the? Hey yo.
Well, fuck, that's my real name.
Well, that's all right.
It's me.
Welcome in. It's
I
you.
switched accounts.
I still don't know who you are. It might be your real name, but I can't tell who you are from the icon. It's too small. It's like that
So,
big.
I don't know why this fucking account is using my private.
Uh, yeah. 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 I I the soap. Your real name is Esther? I would not have pegged you for an Esther.
That's my dog picture.
It's your
Yes.
dog picture. Okay.
Fucking hell. I know I'm not crazy about it.
I mean,
Let me figure out this fucking account, hold on.
it, go right ahead. I guess, I mean, you're not alone. I mean, there's tons of people that aren't crazy about their own name. I knew that was gonna happen. Stood up like an idiot. I should have laid down.
Fuck, he's doing it again. Fuck, he's doing it again. Going now.
I I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will not tell anybody your real name, and I will delete this VOD off of both Kick and YouTube after I'm done. No, fuck that. I'm telling everybody. No, I won't tell anybody. Manny!
I'll cover you.
It said you switched accounts, but the chat remained at the private. YouTube is weird. Cause like I changed my my YouTube. It shows up like my channel name is Juggalo Freak. But any time that I leave a comment on someone's page, it shows up as my real name. I don't really care. I mean I've gotten to the point where I could just give a shit, you know. I don't care about being doxxed, you know. My real name is out there. I've shown my ID on stream before. I really don't care. But it's kind of annoying cuz it's like I changed, you know, I went in and I changed my name from being my real name to Juggalo Freak, and it says it right there at the header of my channel. And like if I chat, you know, well, I don't really chat in my own stream, but if I chat in streams on YouTube, it shows up as my real name. So it's like that's annoying. That's really annoying. And I just really haven't given it an effort to try to figure out how to change it. It's using a different account for chat. Do you have multiple accounts, like multiple Gmail accounts on your phone? It's like on mine, on this phone, this is my main phone. Like I use this for making phone calls and texts, and if I leave the house, this is the one with the SIM card in it. This is the one that I use constantly. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 Gmail accounts on this phone. 4 of them are actually legitimately mine. One of them is my ex-girlfriend's that when we broke up and I kicked her out of the I kicked her out of my house. B, I kicked her out of my life, and um, I was letting her use one of my cell phones at the time. I took that phone back, and she had an email, you know, her own Gmail account attached on that phone, and I just changed the password and I've kept that account ever since. She has not used it ever since. The only reason she even used it when we were together was for nefarious purposes. But the only reason I really keep it is because she used it to log into Pokemon Go, and I still play her game. That way, I have two Pokemon Go accounts. That way, uh, I can trade Pokemons in between my account and her account without actually having to like know somebody else. 'Cause I don't know anybody else. I don't go out public. Ew. I haven't played Pokemon Go with other people out in public since 2020. Well, 2019, since before the pandemic. Fuck me.
Go.
But how are you doing today, Soapy? No, I asked you in Steve's chat last night if you were doing better, but it's been hours. Last night was rough.
Go!
Keep the pressure up.
Shit, watch out! ¡Gacho, pendejo!
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't let him run!
You see him?
There!
Trouble in Paradise, and I don't know if it can be recovered yet. Ugh. Shit, I stood up and ran. I still have not done fast prone yet.
He's cornered.
Well, I hope everything is alright. I hope everything turns out alright. Excuse me.
Screw it. Let's go.
Gonna be a rough couple of weeks. That sucks. I really hope everything works out for you. I hope whatever the problem is can be resolved, you know. Sorry, turn my camera off for a second. I actually slept last night, but I don't think I slept well because I am yawning my ass off. I'm not really tired. I'm just maybe I am tired. I just can't seem to like snap out of it. Snap out of it. That share? Is that Moonstruck?
Where is everyone? No.
Where is everyone?
Guards?
We don't use
Did
this
you
corner
change
of
your
the island.
streaming schedule?
I'm kind of back to streaming during the day. This is when I should be streaming because
Do you know where he's going?
my kid is at
To
school.
our house. That's where our mom.
He
Because
goes,
the kids are back in school now.
yeah. School starts. He's in high school now, and he leaves. He's on the bus at 6:30 in the morning, and he gets home at like right around 3 o'clock. So if I want to stream without him being at home, that's when I have to do it. Like uninterrupted stream time. When he's at home, I constantly have to, pause and walk away to, take care of him.
Maybe. How far is it?
Yeah,
Across
he's
the island?
14 years old, but he cannot do anything for
What about your
himself.
people?
Literally
Black trails.
cannot. He
They won't
can't.
see us.
He just
Are you
just
sure the
can't do
wolves are
anything
attacking
for
tonight?
himself. So
Yeah, that's what my friend told me. They'll use the storm as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes his mind.
Your leader, Isaac. What does he want?
An end to the fighting. At what cost? At this point,
Up here.
any cost.
It's the fastest way. Ugh.
and since I'm not on Twitch anymore, I'm not affiliated on Kick or YouTube. I'm literally not. I'm not making any money. At least on Twitch, when when I was streaming, I would make, a couple of dollars every
Grabbing
week,
supplies,
just
just in case.
on ad revenue. Um, I'm when I stream now, I'm just streaming because I'm gonna be playing a video game. So if I'm gonna be playing a game, I might as well
What is that? It's our right.
stream it,
Your people are
and
here.
if somebody comes in and hangs
The whole
out
island is
and
on alert now. We need to
talks
hurry.
for a few minutes, that's basically the most human interaction that I'm gonna have outside of my family.
How many people live here?
Around 1,000.
How many soldiers?
Half of us
So
are trained in combat.
What are the
I
other
really
half
I
gonna do
really
when my
don't
people get here?
have an incentive to stream as much as I used to.
Where is
Human
everyone?
interaction is overrated.
Fighting.
It is, but when you live with your 72-year-old mother that would rather talk to herself than her own son or her own grandson, and your 14-year-old son that is nonverbal autistic and doesn't speak at all, and when he does, it's just nonsense. Talking to other people, even for a few minutes, means the world to me.
May her light guide us through the storm.
And I am all for
Just FYI, I'm still at work now.
staying at home and not having to deal with the public. But I I do feel the need to actually talk to people outside of the two people that don't talk to me in my own household.
But you're on the phone.
Gotcha.
This is bad.
How do we get through this?
The gate will be locked. The lumber mill. Building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through.
Come on.
How do I get through this? Start out poking this bitch out. Switch to arrow.
Clear your mind. This is going to be a long night.
Drop a bullet. Suck. Get the fuck out of the way, Yara. I swear to Christ, they programmed her to be in the way.
Get to the lumber mill!
How you doing?
Just ahead! Right
Just
now!
ahead! Rifle! I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Got that one!
Yes! Yara got one. And it'll never happen again.
I am watching some streams.
I see that. It appears you're watching mine.
Have you tried Black Ops 6?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not a fan of first-person shooters.
So you like TPP games?
EPP. I, I, I don't think I've ever heard that abbreviation before. What is TPP? Get out of the way, bitch.
TPP stands for third person perspective.
Ah. Yeah. This is The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2 are my favorite games. I'm also a big fan of Uncharted um, and Castlevania. The Castlevania games are also a uh, big favorite of mine.
That's cool.
I've played almost all of the Castlevania games and beaten them on stream. Um, let's see. I mean, I have kind of a hodgepodge of games on here. I have not played Bayonetta yet. I was told to play Bloodborne, and I tried. I just couldn't. I couldn't really get into it. Um, this Blood Rain is really, really decent.
My fave game was GTA 5, but sadly I did not get much time to play it nowadays.
I played my fair share of GTA 5. Me and my son was in the hospital for a year and a half, and while he was there, me and him played the living crap out of it and beat it. But then I just kind of lost interest in it. I mean, it's still fun to like fire the game up and, you know, drive around crashing into stuff and, you know, running over people and stuff. But it's like, once you beat it and you've done the like main game, it's like, all right. And there's a lot of side quests and stuff. But I just kind of lost interest. Bloodstained is a very, very good game. I just finished this one about a month ago. Really, really good Deadpool.
The storyline was epic.
I have not played Forbidden Siren yet. Forgive Me, Father is pretty decent. God of War Ragnarok, God of War 3. Three classic games that anybody that owns a PlayStation should definitely play. High on Life. I just got this was the last game that I played. I had a fucking blast playing High on Life. Little Nightmares 2. I have not played these yet. I finished Spider-Man about 3 weeks ago. Good game. I started playing Miles Morales. I have not continued it. I will probably continue Miles Morales after I finish this run of The Last of Us. And Red Dead Redemption 2, I have not played a single minute of that game, but I've heard and seen great things about it. And I was told that it's like Grand Theft Auto set in the Wild West. And I was like,
Ask you a question.
all right. If you ask me about artwork, you will be instantly banned. So keep that in mind. and ask your question. If you ask me about artwork, emotes,
Who the fuck is artwork? Is that a geek?
no. If you're trying to sell me artwork, if you're a digital artist trying to sell me artwork, you will get banned. Because it clearly states in my About Me section, I do not want people soliciting me. I don't want to buy your artwork. I don't want to buy your emotes. I've had way too many people, bots, whatever.
Man, I am gamer too. Not a designer.
Okay, well then what's your question? And of course I have all the Uncharted games. Trover Saves the Universe, that game is... Am I already down to the last guy?
I think we're clear.
That was crazy.
Wasn't crazy, that was incredible. I didn't realize I killed that many people that fast. Can I get my arrow back? No?
Do me a favors, play Miles Morales for me.
I was probably gonna play that after I get done with this. But I still have like... Oh shit, after this... At the... In this game, I got the cornfields. Yeah. Cornfields Brewery. Haven, Confrontation, in Santa Barbara. Oh, a farm in Santa Barbara. There's probably a good 3 hours at least before I finish this game. I'm not a speedrunner of this game, but I don't go slow. I've probably have well over 2,000 hours in this game. Well, this is new.
Come on, this way.
2,000 hours in this game, and I have never jumped off of that ledge onto this beam. All right. I didn't even use the developer hacks to do that.
Holy shit. Isaac, what are you doing?
This is a gift. They're on our territory now. Let's show them what they deserve. Through her life, we will survive this.
Where to now? Lara, back in the logging camp. Where are they taking the kids?
Shelters everywhere. Things get really bad.
But yeah, I do. I had a good time playing the original, the first Spider-Man, and I had started playing Miles Morales because my I guess the copy of Spider-Man that I was playing, it got corrupted, and I was not able to continue in my playthrough. I got to like 54%,
It's just on the other side of
and the mission that I was in, every time the game loaded in, it would just crash. Even when I loaded up a previous save, as soon as I got back to that exact same point, it would crash again. So I ended up deleting the game, and I re-downloaded it, and my save file was still there. Loaded up my save file, and I ended up finishing it. But in between the time where I deleted the game and I was downloading a new one, I started playing Miles Morales, and I enjoyed it. So I will get back to it. Once I finish this. Damn, these fuckers ain't gonna give me any of my arrows back. Ain't got 2 left. Free hug. This guy frozen. Shit. 3 of them are. Those 2 were frozen. And this guy right here on my right is frozen. And they're all staring at each other. Isn't this fucking wonderful?
The runaway's here! With a wolf! Pay for this, Yara!
Anyone see them? Cast a wide net. He must be nearby.
Well, I don't have to worry about him being frozen anymore. You're finished.
Fuck. That was rough.
Let's get to the village.
That was rough. No, actually, that was pretty easy. Wasted a few extra bullets, but I'm not gonna use them. Anywhere else. Excuse me. Fuck is this bitch? Come on.
It's here. Come on. How's the arm? Hurts.
This way.
This is the one.
That looks like me inks.
Here.
Yara, I never should have. I'm glad we found you. Let's go. What's happening? Rose? Yeah. We'll be okay. She can fix us.
Should we head back for our boat?
No, I hear fighting back there.
I hear fighting everywhere.
There are lots of boats in Haven. That's what I was thinking.
I literally don't need any of that stuff.
Why would this happen to her? Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Bosses around every corner. Let's stay on the street.
I didn't drop myself in the right spot.
Can we get away from these guys?
The truck.
Oh.
This is some of the most cooked shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, I
Let's go, it's TDS.
yeah, it's experimental, but it seems to work pretty
Oh boy,
good.
what a delay.
I have been told there's a delay on YouTube, and I guess that is because I'm using a service called Restream, which
TDS is the best.
it takes my stream and streams it to multiple services at the same time.
I miss watching people's streams and then having TDS for every chat. Let me see.
I like having the TTS on because if I tab away from OBS and I'm not able to read
12 seconds delay.
if I'm not able to read chat, I can still hear everything. If somebody says something, I can hear it, and then I can go back to chat and be like, oh, hey. I did turn off, like, it gives me the ability to...
Can say the most out-of-pocket stuff imaginable, and it's not my fault cause I didn't say it. It was the TDS bit.
I can turn off... I can turn off... I can turn off the username. So if somebody says something and I'm not able to look at chat immediately, I have no idea who said it. So if I'm like looking at a web page or something and somebody says, hi, how you doing? Like Soapy, she came in.
Holy fuck, man, this game takes an unreasonable amount of time to load.
Yeah, it does. And I'm poor, so I don't have a PS5. And they just keep getting more and more expensive. Like, they just announced the PS5 Pro yesterday for $700. And I was actually... I was kind of holding off, because I was like, you know, if it's like the PS4 Pro, you know, $150 more, then I'll save a little bit extra and, you know, just go ahead and do that, you know,
the
that
PS5
way.
Pro is a fucking piece of shit.
It is. It's, I mean, at that point, at that point, just call it not the PS5 Pro, just fucking say it. It's a PlayStation 6. You know. I mean, the PS4 Pro, it was an upgrade to the PS4. but it wasn't like leaps and
It's
bounds.
$3,200 AUD. No stand, no disk drive, and the
Uh-huh.
marketing for it was actually garbage.
Yeah. I watched the presentation after well, I streamed yesterday, but after I got done, I watched the presentation and I was like, yeah, it's garbage. I mean, it's you most people don't even own a television that will fully utilize the capabilities of it. So you're gonna, if you want to fully utilize 100% of the PS5 Pro,
The whole marketing was we designed this to make the fidelity and performance mode easier to decide between. Congrats guys, you succeeded.
yeah. If you want to utilize it to its fullest potential, you have to spend like another $2,000-$3,000 on a new TV, surround sound, all of that shit. Because not everybody sits,
Good job guys, you succeeded. It's
in
easier
front of
to
their
pick because the
computer
performance
and
mode is
streams,
completely fucking useless.
with, $1,000 monitors. They're just sitting at home and on their couch playing video games on their 55, 65, 75-inch TV.
The fidelity mode runs at 60 FPS now, but so does the performance mode. It's locked at 60. What the fuck is the point of it?
Yeah.
We're now actively choosing a worse experience on performance mode. That is zero benefits.
Yeah. Like I said, I was holding off on getting a PlayStation 5 until I heard the announcement. I saw it on paper, what they were going to do with the PS5 Pro, but you don't really know.
Good job guys, you succeeded. You fucking morons.
You don't really know what they're going to put out until they announce it, so I just held off. And unfortunately, it did not work out to my advantage, because the PlayStation 5, they keep raising the price of the PlayStation 5.
It's made me actually so mad all day.
Yeah. I will not be getting a PS5 Pro. And at this rate, I probably won't be getting a brand new PlayStation 5. I'll probably be getting a refurbished or a used one at like fucking GameStop. Even if it's, $50 cheaper than a brand new one. It's just, I know how to take care of my consoles. So I can go buy a used one or a refurbished one at GameStop, bring it home, crack it open, and put new thermal paste, new thermal pads, and clean it my damn self and make sure that it's A-okay, for the next couple of years. I am known to void a warranty once or twice in my lifetime. So I'm not scared of opening up a console and doing all of that.
The Pro was at 60 FPS, but the stream was at 30.
Yeah, right? It's like, even if I wanted to stream, if you want to stream the PlayStation 5 Pro, you're going to have to get all brand, well, I mean, most people would have to get all brand new fucking streaming shit.
Graphics-wise, but it was incredibly minimal.
Like, I'm streaming at 60 frames per second, but I have like a $30 capture card.
didn't send my other messages.
I was in Steve's chat this morning or last night, and I probably chatted for 10 minutes and he never acknowledged me.
They showed off how much better the PS
And I was like,
in comparison, but the stream was at 1080p 30, so you couldn't tell the Pro was running at 4K 60.
I was in Steve's stream and I was chatting and answering people and you know, he was talking and I was, you know, commenting and stuff. And I thought he was ignoring me. And I'm like, what the fuck? I rebooted my Chromebook.
Do you watch The Sopranos?
And I got back to his stream and I was like, did any of my messages send? You know, did you see anything? He's like, no. Wrong priority. Wrong priority is Steve. But yeah, I got back to his channel and I was like, hey, did you see any of my messages? And he's like, no, this is the first one. I was like, well, son of a bitch. Because when he first went live, he was bullshitting about the debate on TV last night. And, I did not watch the debate. I just watched the Daily Show on Comedy Central afterwards and got Jon Stewart's take on it, because if I'm going to listen to nonsense, I at least want it to be comedic. And I'll tell you, Jon
proves to me that the US is just a zoo for humans.
Jon Stewart took his fines for saying the F word on TV several times. He took it like a man. He was talking about Dick Cheney swinging from voting Republican to voting Democrat, and he looked in the camera and he's like, "Fuck you." We didn't want you then, we don't want you now. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. But it was kind of funny though. It was an hour-long episode of the Daily Show last night.
Few days has been bad for society.
And you're not allowed to say the F word on TV. He said it like five or six times in a 1 minute span. But then the rest of the show, anytime he said the word shit, it was beeped out. The last few days have been bad for society.
PS5 Pro's dog shit in Apple's event was literally just them re-releasing half of their lineup. I can't believe it.
Apple is a joke to me. Apple iPhones have been a joke to me for probably the last, almost the whole past decade, because it's like they're not innovative, and all of the features that they're adding to iPhones, Androids had for years. Like, oh my god, we added a camera button. Wow.
I'm an Apple boy. They make really good products when they try, but when they don't, true, it's just so upsetting.
Yeah, they added a camera button. Guess what? My Pixel, camera, and all they did was push a button. It's. I will say one cool thing about the camera button is
they've seen Android be innovative and they always fuck it up, so Apple waits until they perfect it and then release it.
the zoom slider, you know, with the capacitive button, being able to you know, zoom in and out by just swiping your finger. That's pretty cool. I have not seen an Android phone do that, but I mean, you can just, you know, touch the screen and, you know, or pinch to zoom, you know. Yeah, they've seen Android be innovative and they always fuck it up, so Apple waits until they... Yeah, that's... Nailed it. That's exactly what they do.
Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with.
Were you here to warn them, you fucking snake?
Look for a way out.
Apple has always had a camera buttons too, either double tap or it's in the lock screen or the action button. It's just that this is specific button that has controls. It's cool but also like, it looks so poorly designed and harder to use.
This ain't good. I think I'll be all right. Yeah, I'm all right. So poorly designed and harder to use. I've never owned an iPhone.
The Watch Series 10 was like, hey guys, 10% faster chip and it's thinner. Ooh, a shiny. Oh, also it can sense how deep you are in the water. That's a good night.
Good. Which way?
I've never owned an iPhone. I've never owned an iWatch. The only i product that I own is I don't even think it's an i product. I have a Mac Mini. And the only reason I have that is because I inherited
The
it.
AirPods 4 though, is literally just the AirPods Pro 2 in a different shell. They released it and made it sound like a new device.
That's about normal.
Through here.
Oh my god. Is that Haven?
Yeah. It's left a bit.
Let's get down there. Where do we go?
But the AirPods Max is what had me so fucking pissed off.
Okay. Follow my lead.
The AirPods Max, is that the like over the ear headset that they have? Because I know, like the regular AirPods, they're like earbuds. But are the Max kind of like these? They fit
We've
over
been
the
waiting for
ear.
a Gen 2 of them for ages. New drivers, and USB-C was what we wanted. Maybe some cool features and improvements on their features.
I'm not, like I said, I've never owned an iPhone or anything, but I am,
What we got was USB-C and like 3 new colors.
I'm glad the EU forced Apple to adopt USB-C. I've never owned an iPod or iPod, iPhone, anything like that, an Apple product. But I'm I'm glad that they were forced to start using USB-C instead of their lightning connector or whatever the fuck. That old, well, I mean, they used to have the fat connector, the proprietary fat connector, and then they went to the thin lightning connector or whatever.
Apple was already adopting it. The EU just forced it to happen quicker.
They claimed they were adopting it. They claimed if they hadn't been forced, they wouldn't have done it. Guaranteed. And that's just business. That's just business. Because they were making money off of selling cables that they know you're gonna break, they know you're gonna lose. So, now you can just use any old fucking cable that you have for, I got 3 USB-C cables on my fucking desk right now. And I can plug my phone in.
The iPads had USB-C for years. They had it long before they were forced to.
I could plug my phone in, my heart rate monitor. I got a DualShock 4 controller that plugs in via USB-C. This is a DualShock 4. It's got a USB-C on it. My microphone, USB-C. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab another soda.
What the fuck, since when does the DualShock 4 use USB-C? Surely that's modded.
It's not modded. I purchased it like this. This
They never had USB-C, they were always micro USB.
The controller that I'm using right now, this is an official Sony DualShock 4. This controller that I'm holding in my hands is actually Skizzle's controller. After he got his whole game completion, he mailed this to me because my controller completely shit the bed. So I was poorer, and I'm still poor. But
Oh, so it's a third-party controller with a USB-C port.
Yeah. He was kind enough to gift me his controller. But I bought this one. This is a Sonicon. It's technically it is a DualShock 4. It has Hall sensors and a USB-C port on the back. And it's just a little bit thicker in the hand grips. Like, I'll see if
I do agree that USB-C is the future, but Apple is only one of many companies that's guilty of abusing proprietary cables.
It's, you can kind of you can see the size difference. This one is the original DualShock 4.
Wait, what was the brand you just said?
And this is the third party. It's called Sonicon. I'll type it into chat. It's just a little bit fatter in the hand grips, but the front side is a stock PlayStation 4 controller. They just added a fatter back to it, USB-C port, and
Oh, Sonicon,
all
I thought you
sensors.
said Socken. I was like, nah, I ain't falling for that shit.
And I actually would be using this controller right now, but I need to clean it. The circle button, you could probably see it right there. It gets stuck inside the face of the controller. I have my focus turned off.
Oh, is a sticker.
Yeah. So if it'll focus here, you can see I'll press it and it'll get stuck inside the front of the controller. Sometimes. Of course. Now it won't. But yeah, I need to pop it open and give it a good cleaning because I guess it's got some
sticky buttons.
It's got some finger cheese in it, I guess, which is kind of gross to think about. And I wash my hands constantly. My hands are actually like dry and chapped right now.
My old PS4 controller had it too, and playing Spider-Man was so annoying. It randomly fixed itself one day.
Oh, that's nice. Then this controller is actually going to be kind of a pain in the ass to take off, because on the thumbsticks, you can see like on a regular DualShock, they have that kind of like pie crust. They got that pie thing going on.
It fixed itself after ID already sold the PS4 though and switched to PS5.
It's got that raised edge with the short dome in the center. I fucking hate that. So on this controller, I got some their like little clip-on domes, like the dual. Yeah. But these are like the DualShock 3. They're convex. No, wait a minute. Concave, convex. Yeah. They're convex, so they're domed. And I snap these on, and that's all they do. They just snap right on. But playing The Last of Us Part 2 the way that I do, they would constantly pop off. So I super glued them to the analog sticks. So they're not going to come off. Well, in order to take the controller apart, you unscrew it from the back and then you lift the faceplate off. But the faceplate will not come off now because
Honestly, don't use controller enough to make a change to mine. I've just got a purple DualSense for my PS5 and a white one for PC.
The faceplate comes off and it has to go over the analog sticks, but these things are too big for it to come off now. So if I open it up, I can only open it up about that much to get in there and clean it out. So it's just sitting on my
Joining your
desk
stream
right
is
now.
interesting cause you got a game loaded but you're never playing it. We're just yapping.
I do play. I do play. I actually got quite a bit done yesterday. I went from Ellie day 2 all the way to basically Abby day 2. I started out yesterday at the beginning of day, well, the middle of day 2. I finished Hillcrest yesterday, and then I started on my way to the hospital. Yeah, yesterday's stream I started going to the hospital, and then I ended at the hospital in Abbey Day 2.
Yeah, you got a lot done cause I wasn't here. I have this ability to get people into a yappin' fest. I just make for good conversation sometimes.
And I don't mind. I don't mind because I don't get a chance to talk to other people very often. Like at the beginning of my stream, Soapy came in and was talking to me for a little bit, and I kept on having to, clear my throat. I really don't talk very much anymore, unless I am on stream.
My streams are usually pretty dead too, TBH.
My streams have gotten a lot quieter.
Abby! She's here! She's with the scars! Whoa! Damn it!
Since I don't stream on Twitch.
No!
Oh shit! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, Switch is gay for what they did. Like women got their tits are and done get banned. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Woohoo! 100 messages. Yeah. All I did was say somebody's name and I don't even know if it was Slaybase that fucking reported me for doxing him.
100 messages and 99 of them were mine.
I don't know if it was Slaybase that reported me or if it was one of his supporters, which is fucking hilarious to me because as of like right now, he only has like one supporter. Everybody abandoned him.
Did you try to appeal it?
I did.
That's stupid ASF.
I did, but it was kind of my fault. Actually, it was 100% my fault. I got banned for doxing him. They gave me a 14-day ban. I logged in using an alternate account, and I went into Skizzle's stream and I chatted for about an hour using my alternate account, and I went to type a message. After about an hour, I went to type a message and it wouldn't post. So I refreshed the page and I was logged out. So I tried to log back in and it told me, and it said that that account was banned. So I went and checked my emails, and sure enough, I got an email saying, you tried to use, you evaded your ban. You ban evaded. So we're going to permanently ban you. I didn't know. And I even told him, I was like, when I appealed it, I was like, it was an honest mistake. I thought, the ban was you're not allowed to stream for 2 weeks. You're not allowed to log in.
That part is 100% your fault.
I just thought you're not allowed to log in and use that account for 2 weeks. So I was like, okay. All I wanted to do, and I told him in my reasoning, I was like, all I wanted to do was just chat with my friends. I have no life. I have no in real life friends. All of my friends have died. I'm at that age where they're the people that I went to school with, they have their own lives. I don't hang out with anybody, or they're dead. So I have seriously no in real life friends. So I was like, yeah, I just wanted to chat with people I know while they were live. I had no intentions of streaming during my ban. I was gonna take it. But yeah, they were like, yeah, we don't fucking care. Yeah, it was 100% my fault. And I just didn't read. Who the fuck reads the terms of service? Seriously, it's 100 pages of fucking legal nonsense that nobody fucking reads. So I didn't know. I logged in using an alternate account. I went into Skizzle's stream and I was like, hey, just FYI, it's Juggalo. I'm just using this account because I got torched over on my real account. And then an hour later, somebody reported me on that account. And so somebody was watching his stream that didn't like me. But then, that just gave me an incentive to just keep creating alternate accounts just so I can continue. I'm not going to stream on Twitch anymore. I just can't. Yeah, terms and conditions, TOS, fucking nobody reads that shit. But yeah, I mean, that just gave me the incentive to, well, I'm not going to, I'm not able to stream on Twitch anymore. Because I created another alternate account, and that one got banned. But the difference between the first two getting banned and the third one was the third one said, we've noticed suspicious activity on your IP address. So anytime I try to log in on my home Wi-Fi or my home internet,
Have you considered Kik?
I'm streaming on Kick right now. Like, you're watching me on YouTube, you can go over to kick.com/juggalofreak and watch the exact same stream. I'm streaming to YouTube and Kick at the exact same time right now. Say, over here.
Oh, right.
At my YouTube channel right here and my Kick channel right here. In fact,
I wonder if Kick would have less delay.
here I am on Kick. Here I am on Kick. But I am on Twitch right now. I've been using a VPN, so Twitch does not have my IP address when I log in, and I'm not streaming to Twitch, and the bandwidth that I have available with the VPN, I wouldn't be able to stream because I just use a free VPN. But at least I'm able to watch people's streams and chat, you know. But I've been using it for over a month now, and I haven't gotten banned, you know, IP wise. And nobody's reported me saying, hey, you know, this guy using this account used to be Juggalo Freak. A couple of people know, you know, my current Twitch name, but I don't tell everybody because I don't think very many Slay supporters would turn around and turn me in, but he would. Right. I mean, yeah. He knows who I am. Dark Moon Mira knows who I am. Alexander Blanker knows. Steve knows, you know, Wrong Priority. The important people, you know, people that I trust and speak to off of Twitch, you know, I don't pick up the phone and call these people. I don't text them on the phone or anything, but we talk on Discord and shit.
That message you sent me was out of context and I was so confused for like 5 minutes. Do you plan on playing other games on stream though? Like games like God of War or Ghost of Tsushima? Do you plan on not being Skizzlebasidslicky?
I have actually played, I have already played both God of War games on stream and beat them. I don't plan on playing them again until I get a PS5. That way, like, I have a jailbroken PS4, so I can earn trophies, but they don't sync to my PlayStation Network account. So I'd like to play these two games again and get all of the achievements again. That way they can be added to my account.
But have you played God of War 3 on stream?
I have. I actually did a whole series playthrough. I started out. I did them in order. I did God of War 1, 2, 3.
Holy
God,
shit,
what was?
lads, he's got Deadpool.
Yeah, I actually just played this last month. Fucking great game. I mean it.
Did you get Deadpool?
I pirated it. All of these games are pirated. Well, I actually own Bloodstained, and I own God of War and Ragnarok. And The Last of Us 1 and 2 and the Uncharted games I
see.
actually own. But yeah, majority of these games on here are pirated.
You pirated it?
I pirated it. Arr. Yeah, there's a couple of websites that are out there that are really, really good for pirated games. In fact, I have not checked, and they update every other day with not like brand new games, but they add games every day. So today they've added Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
PS4. Just buy the disc and ITLL worked. I don't know why I thought the game never came to PS4.
A Plague Tale Innocence, Stalker, Legends of the Zone trilogy, Persona 3.
It's rare RN though. It's not digital at all.
No. They pulled it from the PlayStation Network store. And if you go on eBay and look for a copy of Deadpool on PlayStation 3, it's a couple $100. It's like $300. You might be able to find just the
OMG,
disc.
Deadpool like $150.
Yeah, if it's like the disc only, 150. Brand new in box, sealed, 300. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Okay? 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing?
Hail! Power! Ring! Yeah. Fire! Heart! King!
Come on.
Look at me, look at me. Sword! Holy! Wind! Yeah, wind. Metal!
We got pussy? Well, I guess I'm not playing the Deadpool game, like ever. Show me the beans.
He's a hard one to get a hold of. Ooh. This is Phineas.
My little twin.
Hold on. Where'd my mouse go? There we go. Meow.
Twin of my little dickhead.
No.
What a chunker, bro.
Yeah. he's That's why I had to. I was showing him on my phone,
My
and
boy is so small.
when Sophie was like, "Show me the beans," I was like, "Okay, that means I gotta pick him up." So I just put the phone down and grabbed him. He's so hard to like. He's a hefty boy, so I had to put the phone down to grab him with both hands. And he's very talkative. Meow.
Belly.
Billy.
Why do cats always look like they're either high as fuck or really need to fart or sneeze?
Hey, I don't need to fart or sneeze. I just need to eat and sleep 20 hours a day. Meow. He does not like being held. He's just trying to figure out a way to get out of my arms. There you go. And surprisingly, Jack is not in my room right now. 'Cause usually,
Chill, though. I wanna cuddle the fuck out of bro though.
oh yeah, Phineas is very, very chill. But he's very high strung. He's very high strung. If there's a loud noise, he instantly, you know, very, very skittish.
Right over there! I caught them! Behind the cars!
Oh shit, there's 3 left.
I've been playing Forbidden West though. Played the main story and then switched to the DLC. Took a break while I bring the 6 beta but continued the DLC today.
Forbidden West. That's Horizon. I actually got Horizon when I bought my PS4. I got
Once I'm done I'm either gonna switch back to Ghost of Tsushima and finish my PC playthrough or play Star Wars Outlaws and the Ground Black Ops when it comes out.
when I bought my PS4, I got The Last of Us remastered, God of War, and Horizon Zero Dawn. But the only like I got a physical copy of The Last of Us remastered. And then God of War and Horizon were both digital copies. I never bothered to play them. And I downloaded them, but I never actually played them. So I legally own them, but I cannot download them from the PlayStation Store on my PlayStation 4 because it's it's a hacked console, so I'm not allowed on the PlayStation Store. Um,
Zero Dawn was a good game. I much preferred Forbidden West though surprisingly.
I would like to play it. I'm just I'm not a fan of bow and arrows, so I don't really know how well I would like it. And I know that's pretty, I guess, petty to say, you know. Like I love the Uncharted games, but I hate Tomb Raider because Lara Croft uses a fucking bow most of the time. And Nathan Drake is handguns and handguns and rifles.
Fuck you!
I don't see anybody.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm replaying Borderlands 2 for the 4th or 5th time.
You and Borderlands. I tried to play it, I just couldn't get into it.
Abby, I have an idea.
Fucking love those games.
I heard the movie was crap. They actually pulled it out of theaters. I think it
My favorite
was in
of all time.
the movie was in theaters for a month, maybe. And they hyped the shit out of it.
Yeah, the
My-
bow and arrows suck on controller, but you can also hit shit with your spear, but most of the machines have close quarter combat mechanics, so you end up relying on your bow for a lot of encounters.
My God, you could not watch a YouTube video without getting an ad
Hang on.
for the fucking Borderlands movie.
Keep low.
It was either Borderlands or the
Pointing away.
Deadpool
Up ahead.
Wolverine movie.
Here we go. Get ready. Careful.
The movie was meh.
The
As a
villain
fan-
was so uncharismatic.
It was not great. You hate Kevin Hart. Why? Because he's black?
The difference is that Deadpool and Wolverine was incredible. But Claptrap looked so fucking good.
Deadpool and Wolverine was incredible. I do want to see that one when once it hits.
No, because
Home
he's
streaming.
an unfunny little shit.
He's an unfunny little shit. So you don't like little people? I get it. I get it.
100% cause he's black, why else? Hey, I'm little too.
You're little too.
I've saw Deadpool and Wolverine like 4 times, all in different formats.
But are you Kevin Hart little? Because I mean, that dude is like what 4'11". He's not tall at all.
My name is Little.
How tall is Kevin Hart? Oh, he's 5'5". Yeah, your name is Little.
He's 2 inches taller than me.
Okay, so he's little, you're tiny. 5'3". Good lord. Wow, that is. I'm 6'1". I'm almost
Bug
at
Soapy.
I'm almost a entire foot taller than you. That is. And you're a full-grown ass adult. I don't know anybody that height. I like my mom's like 5'2", but she's 72 years old and shrinking, so I kind of get it.
Yeah. And I live in the Netherlands, the land of the tallest people in Europe.
This is true. This is true. They are some big motherfuckers right in there.
Damn it!
Abby! Whoa,
Oh God!
I wish I had a
Haven.
GF who was 53. My GF is like almost 6 foot. I can't throw her around like a sex doll. It's made things annoying in the bed.
Your girlfriend's over 6 feet? I've had one girlfriend that was actually taller than me. She was 6'2", and that's only an inch taller than me, but that it might as well have been a mile, because I mean, is literally like, you know, she was built like
We
Abby.
both got tall girlfriends. And we're both little. She's like 510 or 511.
The TTS is wrong. But yeah, I was with one girl that was taller than me, and it was interesting. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad relationship. It was just
After 56 or 59.
different.
We don't know anymore.
Because everyone else that I've ever been with has been significantly shorter than me. You know, 5'5", 6, 5'8". Not 6'2". 6'2", 200 pounds. Sit on me, mommy. Yay.
Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us.
Nothing is stopping us.
Hang on!
Abby! Oh, fuck! Get away from us!
Hang on, we're going through! Which way to the docks?
Up and over the hill. Oh God! The horse!
Okay, we have to keep moving.
Right there! The docks!
Very nice.
Yes, I'm hella freaky, don't worry.
I'm not. I I I used to be, but I haven't been in a relationship in 5 years.
She says, do you want to have? I'm like, yes, take off your clothes, and she says a shower and go to bed.
Excuse me. Yeah, the last relationship that I was in ended in 2019, like January of 2019. Shit, maybe even before that. I have to really, no. It was actually January
Like, yes,
2018.
showing requires taking your clothes off, but that's not the side quest I tracked.
God, it's been 6 years since I've been in a relationship, and that's just fine. And that's just fine because it at this stage of my life right now, I'm not really, as much as I would like to be in a relationship with somebody, it's not.
You will find someone one day, dude, assuming you want to. Just keep your chin up.
Oh no, I'm fine. The problem is I have a 14-year-old son who needs constant care. And a lot of women don't want that. If you got a 14-year-old son, that's fine. He's a teenager, right? That's fine. He can go off and do his own thing. My son is not like that. He is a 4-year-old trapped in a 14-year-old's body and will be that way for the rest of his life. He's just going to get bigger, but his brain is 4 years old and will be that way for the unforeseen future.
There's also a lot of women who will see what you do and find that very attractive.
Yeah, but they don't exactly fall off of trees. And since I don't ever leave the house, I don't really get an opportunity to leave the house because it's me, my mother, and my son. That is my life. Those are the only people that I talk to on a regular basis. That's it.
They can fall off of trees. What's why they're so stupid? They hit their heads on the way down.
Well, that's cool because I like them stupid. Dude, one of the
Most sexist thing I've ever said on.
an interesting, strange fact about me 3 of my ex-girlfriends have been to prison after they dated me. They ended up going to prison. 2 of my ex-girlfriends,
Equals low standards.
2 of my ex-girlfriends turned gay. Well, they turned gay. They came out after we broke up. Kind of gave me a mental thing of like, what's wrong with me? It's got to be me. You know, I make these bitches commit crimes and, you know, be like, yeah, I don't want dick anymore. Stupid equals low standards. Yeah. I'm a low maintenance guy. I really am. I don't need much. I don't want much. Oh my god. Just fucking die already. Where did this second person come from? All right, man.
I'm watching the debate right now.
Well, I'll tell you right now. If you hate Donald Trump, then you'll like it. Because he was not very good last night. Poke your head up. I dare you. Good night.
Up here! Go. Come on. Come on.
Go! I got careless.
One of my exes blamed her attempted suicide on me and was heavily narcissistic and manipulative. One of them cheated on me. 2 lived in Texas and the other she committed she succeeded.
Oof. The mother of 2 of my children, I found out she was cheating on me. The day that it happened, she gave me her phone to call the bank to see if a deposit had been made. And as I was dialing and getting ready to listen to the the recorded message, she got a text message. So I just, I read it, and it turned out to be a guy.
Cheating over them killing themselves any day of the week.
Yeah, me too. Well, I read this text message, and it turned out to be a guy saying, hey, you want to meet up and do the same thing that we did yesterday. And I was like, what? So I clicked on the message, and I read the previous messages, from earlier that day and yesterday. And I'm like, oh, so she was basically prostituting herself out on Craigslist, and she was selling her body for cash or trading sex for drugs. She was heavily into perks. I did not know this. I knew that she had broken her wrist and she was on pain medicine. I did not know. I knew that she was, I knew she still took them, but I didn't know that she was that, that addicted to them to where she would sell her fucking body for, the fucking drugs. I was just completely oblivious to it. But I literally, after I read the text messages, she was sitting on the front porch. We had our front door open, and she was sitting on the front porch smoking outside. I literally walked up behind her and did one of those, this is Sparta kicks. And I put my foot on her back and kicked her into the middle of the front yard and said, get the fuck out of here. Don't ever come back. I locked her out. I closed the front door and locked it. And she picked a fucking rock up from the front yard and started just smashing the fucking window or the front door. She did not get through, but I said, you swing that fucking rock one more time and I'm calling the cops. Leave now. She left, and she came back an hour later with a friend of hers to pick up some belongings. And she also said at the time, I'm taking the kids with me. I said, you're not taking the fucking kids. And she's like, well, then I will call the police. And I was like, all right. Take the fucking kids, because I know that if the police show up, they're gonna allow she's gonna get the kids, but I was like, no, you're not getting them. But then 2 months later, she calls me up and she's like, I need you to take the kids. And that was basically February of 2017. She called me and she's like, yeah, we broke up. We broke up in December of 2016. And she called me February of 2017, 2 months later, and was like, yeah, I need you to take the kids. Because the kids were actually impeding her ability to sleep with guys for money, because she was having to cart them around and have them, sit on some stranger's couch while she's in the back bedroom fucking some guy for drugs and drug money. That is literally what she was doing. And she called me and she's like, yeah, I need you to take the fucking kids. And the next day, she dropped them off on my front porch, and I have not physically seen her since. The only time that I have the only time that I've seen her since is in her mug shots, because she has been arrested over 20 times since the last time I saw her. She has. I did speak to her on the phone once since then, but she has not spoken to our kids. She has not written them a letter. She has not sent me an email asking about the kids. She literally washed her hand. Well, one of them is here with me. Our 14-year-old is here with me. Our 15-year-old is living with his aunt. Because at the time, this is where it gets even more fucked up. Our 15-year-old, he had literally just beaten cancer. We spent just over a year at St. Jude's because he was diagnosed with rhabdomyosarcoma. We had just left the hospital in October of 2016 and came back to our hometown, and she started fucking around on Craigslist almost immediately after we got back. But our 15-year-old, he's living with his aunt because at the time she was better. He was better off to go with her because she was able to care for him. I was able to.
Man, God saw your skill tree and went him put it all on
Yeah. So I got one son who literally just beat cancer and is trying to reclaim his body. And I got another son who's a year younger that is basically, mentally a toddler, So Vlad was 6 at the time. Dorian was 7 at the time. It's been 2017, so it's been, 7 years. So they've grown up, but Dorian is completely in remission. Absolutely no signs of cancer since we left the hospital. 100% remission. Not even like a little scare. But he's living with his aunt, and he's happy. So I'm not gonna fuck with his happiness.
God, I'm so sorry, man. Your life's been so rough.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I haven't checked today, but let's see if she's in jail. I know the area that she lives in, and I check the local jails where she lives about once a day just to see. She has not been in jail in over a year, but she's violated her parole because she went to prison. She's violated her parole several times, so it's just a matter of time of when she does it again and when she gets arrested again. Her her husband is in jail right now because he's a piece of shit. Like to beat her, you know. They're fucking two nuts in a sack, to be quite honest. She literally had two children. Well, she had a kid with this guy, her current husband. Me and her were never married. I've never been married. I don't plan on it. But me and her were never married. We were together for almost a decade, but we never got married. We almost did. We took a vacation to Vegas and we kicked around the idea. But even though I was drunk, I was like, no, it's a bad idea. So we never actually got married. But yeah, she had a kid with this guy, and that kid was taken by the state after she gave birth. And she also had before that, she had a baby with a guy that she cheated on me with. And she went to the hospital, gave birth to the baby, and then left the hospital and walked away from the baby. So, winner.
I am listening to all this. Bubs just woke me up cause her eyes are sore. So I've gotta give her eye drops and I gotta drop my phone. I got you on my TV though.
Oh, right on. Well, I'll stop talking about whack shit. Oh man, seriously? I wasn't expecting them to restart me right there.
Or sorry she didn't wake me up. She woke up and asked for drops.
She didn't wake you up. She woke up and asked for drops. Gotcha. These steaks are going to be well done. Abby! Lev! Yeah. Them little snot-nosed bastards don't know how to keep their hands to themselves. They'd be like, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh, let me touch your face. Get the fuck away from me.
Damn you!
Woohoo! Catch me. Come on. Oh, gotta be quicker. Oh.
Are dirtier than a sewer system.
Dirtier than a sewer system? Yes. I'm glad. Well, Dorian, back, back when he had cancer, he had no immune system. When we were in the hospital, we constantly had to wear masks and shit. We had to worry about his numbers, keeping his numbers up and shit. And we had to worry about Vladimir because he, yeah, he was, 6, 7 years old at the time, and you'd think, he would know better, but he's constantly, putting shit in his mouth, and, just basically being a 2, 3-year-old, 2, 3, 4-year-old, not giving a shit about hygiene or anything. So, but I'm glad now that they're older. Dorian is cancer free, so he's reclaimed his body. His immune system came back. He's a totally normal 15-year-old boy. And Vladimir, I don't have to worry about as much because he's gotten older and he has learned, not to do certain things. He still does, but not nearly as often. She loves the job, though. Absolutely loves it. Is there a little bit of sarcasm in that, or does she like legitimately love the job? Because I know people that work in childcare and the school system, and they're like, oh yeah, I love my job. Kill me, please.
No, zero sarcasm. She absolutely loves it. She adores working with kids.
That's cool. Do you guys have any, or just the kids that she takes care of at work?
Kids are assholes, but they're kids, yeah, no. You just look at them and go, you little cunt, I hate you, demon, but you're cute, and move on.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Let's get out of the rain. Yeah.
LOL. No, we ain't having kids for a while.
Ain't having kids for a while. Yeah, don't. I don't suggest it. I am done having kids. Done. 27-year-old. I got a 23-year-old.
Oh, we got thunder here.
15-year-old and a 14-year-old. I am done.
I'm
Thunder.
22.
You're 22? Yeah, I got t-shirts older than you.
And this prick is bragging about his rallies.
Uh-huh. Yeah. The crowd sizes. Fucking Obama, man, he killed it. He killed it when he did that shit. The 78-year-old man obsessed with crowd sizes. Ooh, confrontation.
Saw it.
Oh, you know what? I was supposed to get a delivery from Amazon yesterday.
Lil Mushroom Dick.
You mushroom dick. Tic tac. Tic tac penis. Yeah, I was supposed to get an Amazon delivery yesterday, but my order never shipped until like 5 o'clock last night. And then they changed it from being delivered tomorrow. You know, it was supposed to be delivered it was supposed to be delivered yesterday. So instead of, they changed it saying, you know, it's supposed to be delivered, but now it's going to be tomorrow. It is actually out for delivery, but they say arriving by 10 p.m. I'm sorry.
What do we do when we find him?
If a fucking
Alrighty, well, I'm
Amazon
going
driver
to bed
shows
'cause
up at
it's
my
2 a.m. and
door
I
at
gotta
10
talk to
p.m.
stuff.
with a
Thanks for the
delivery,
hangout.
I'm
It
gonna
was
be
fun.
pissed. Gonna head to bed because it's 2 a.m. and I got comfort the bubs and stuff. Thanks for the hangout. It was fun. Yeah, you are welcome. Thanks for coming in and keeping me company. You're slowing my progress down. Maybe now I can actually like finish this fucking game.
Okay.
I was
Ladder.
I was gonna finish
Ready?
I was gonna finish the game today. I didn't care how long it was gonna take.
Goodbye, sirs.
Goodbye, sirs. Reminds me of
Yeah, you're about to finish the whole game now that I'm not here.
Marcy from or yeah, that would be Marcy. Would it be Marcy from the comic Peanuts? Yeah, I think it was Marcy. Marcy or Peppermint Patty, one of the two. Called everybody sir.
All right. Stay quiet now.
About to finish the whole game now that I'm not here. Yeah. I mean, all I got left is Confrontation in Santa Barbara, so if I put the hammer down and don't die a bunch, I could
I'm no
literally
super
be
cool.
done.
Smiley face.
I could be done in an hour. Hey, hey, hey. Want to kill each other? Take it somewhere else. Who is that?
What's your problem?
Ooh,
It's kind of
chilly outside. No, sir, but cool. Hello. Focus. 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 My camera is not focusing. There we go. Now I look like shit. In focus. Although I did shave. I shaved my mustache because I was tired of eating it. My mustache, man, the shit comes down and it curls right into my fucking mouth.
Don't you fucking run!
Pause. Pause that music. Oh, I do want to hear. I want to hear this for a second. I like this. I like this a lot. I really, really liked that one. Do the chicken dance.
This is kind of working on me. Okay. Okay, you're distracting me. All right, go.
Ah. Foo Fighters. Did you hear that Dave Grohl had a child out of wedlock? And he announced it on his Instagram. 2 days ago? But yeah, he publicly announced that he cheated on his wife. The woman that he cheated with had a baby. And he's going to parent the child. And he hopes to regain the trust of his current children and his wife. Kind of took me by surprise. It took everybody by surprise. You always thought, he's a good guy, stand-up guy, not really known for any controversy or anything, but then again, he's a guy. Not saying that all guys cheat, but
I'm like the herding master. Listen up, sheep.
like,
Your
damn.
dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on. Snowy. Barn time. Busy. Get on in. Wow, that's a lot of sheep. How many do you think that is? Let's count. 1, 2. First stop, 'cause I need to sleep. Eugene. Hey, inside. Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, how'd you get out?
Yeah. How did he get out and make it back there already?
Come on, little dude.
Lana Del Rey. Kylie Minogue, though.
Did you paint?
See, it's all a lie. Joel's not in here getting killed.
Ellie? Hey,
Okay.
Just 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back.
Hey, where you been? Hunting. Took a little longer than I thought. Who's here? Just come inside.
Ow! Well, that's quite a grip you got there.
Hey, Tommy.
There you are.
Here, let me take him. Come here, bud. Oh, yeah. Here.
Oh, I got it.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey,
it's good to see you.
You too. He's getting heavy.
No, it's just a big ball of muscle.
Town's good? Maria good?
Oh, she's fine. We're taking some time apart.
Sorry.
Nah. We talked about it a lot, and yeah, it's what we both want, so. Okay. Come sit. I got something to show you. So I've been putting out feelers for months now. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he...
hey, Jack. It's not your window, okay? Another cat can be in the fucking window. Oh, this is gonna be a fight.
I woke up in the morning about 9:30. The hacks in the bed was standing.
It's not gonna be on that side. It's all evens. Let's see. Good enough. Keep searching. Lev, I think we're done here.
No, wait.
You find something?
Scratches.
Scooch. Hello?
I don't know why I thought I could make that.
Mesa Bluff. I'm here. Santa Barbara Properties.
cunt gives me a headache.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. 100%.
I dig this song, what is it? The one that just ended.
The one that just ended, what would that have been? That was called Tension in the eighth, like the number eight. Tension in the eighth future. I will play it again. It actually wasn't bad.
Cool.
Oh shit. Haha. on Santa Barbara. Oof.
Dragster Resort. Tall round building. Dragster Resort.
Baxter Resort.
Tall round
Tall, round building.
Go back! Is that a gun? He's got a gun! Go back! God damn it. Shit.
He said he wasn't going back.
Tell the others to search the area. Make sure he's the only one that got out. I find out anyone helped him. They're going in the fucking pool.
Can I get through the resort without dying on my first attempt? I think I can do it.
You gonna try or yeah gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it. I think if I had started in Santa Barbara, I would not be able to do it.
Yes.
But I have gone through the whole game now, and I've reacquainted myself with the controls. And that was a big problem when I first started doing this playthrough. I was constantly hitting the wrong buttons. Because I had been playing other games, you know, for so long, I hadn't really done a Last of Us playthrough basically since right after I got my completion. Like, I got my whole game completion, and then I started on the no guns, no triggers challenge, and I practiced that for a couple of weeks, and then I just started playing other games. And I kind of put The Last of Us on the back burner, and I haven't. This is actually like my first legit playthrough in months. What do you want? God, I talked to it. It's basically an invitation to jump up on my lap. I can't let him see me look at him. Then he will jump up. Okay, good. He's walking away. That's right. You better walk on. This is Milo.
We got a live one! In the building!
I do that to my boys when I ask for cuddles and they just walk away. Fine, I don't like you anyway.
Yeah. Fuck you. I didn't want to hug you and pet you anyway. Asshole. What's up, Slayer? No. No perma. This is just plain old vanilla grounded.
You better start running.
I have kept the death count down. I haven't been keeping track of it, but I would say I've had about 12 deaths.
Nice.
There's been plenty of times where I've restarted checkpoint, but I don't really consider those deaths. So if I was counting the restarts that I have done and my deaths, 20, 25 deaths. Not great, but not bad for haven't really done a solid run in about a year. And I had a death counter on screen when I first started, but I took it off in Ellie Day 1.
I just finished it, PC.
I will go per chapter.
Trying to get a sub 520.
Sub 520. That's moving.
Finished 533.
That's not bad.
Three stupid deaths totally avoidable.
A lot of mine were just basically completely avoidable. I was just out of practice. Like I died a bunch at the arcade bloater. But see, the problem about not doing permadeath is, don't you even think about jumping up here. Not doing permadeath, getting to the arcade bloater, if you die to the bloater, the timing is all off. And I've never really practiced any kind of strat to, kill him quickly from a restart checkpoint, from the checkpoint. I always just drop in, and then Molly, revolver, shotgun, But when you restart the checkpoint, it starts you off standing right in front of him, and you only have like a half a second before he starts charging you. Whereas when you drop in, you get a good 2 seconds before he starts charging you. And you can do a lot in those 2 seconds. You can't do a whole lot in that half a second from the restart checkpoint. So I died a couple of times there. I did The hospital, no damage. Ellie, day 2 hospital, no damage. I did Hillcrest, no damage. Stole the boat, no damage. Which that was wild. I mean, I should have gotten shot there because I alerted as I was climbing up to the top level to jump down into the water. I alerted that guy, and everybody in the mall was alerted. And as I was falling down into the water, I could see the 2 wolves off to the side right next to the boat. They were getting ready to shoot me, but they never shot me. I got into the boat, and I didn't even, like, when you first get the triangle prompt to pull the rope, once you get in the boat, I didn't even pull the rope on the first triangle prompt. I missed it. So I had to pull it on the second and the third. And I, even with them alerted and me missing the prompt at the beginning, I still got out of there with absolutely no damage. They did not shoot me one time. And there was 2 wolves right there next to the boat with long guns. Why they didn't shoot me, I have no idea. But then I got to Abby Percent, and
My first death was at brewery, trying a speed strat.
I died to the fucking clickers up in the restaurant in Chinatown. I made it through Stalker Forest on my first attempt. Made it through Tilted Buildings and Hostile Territory.
And one at SB Top Floor Resort.
Ugh. 2 brewery deaths and Santa Barbara Top Floor. And I mean, I have failed, I've gotten killed per chapter on the top floor of Santa Barbara. I've never done it whole game though. I would lose. I've seen other people do it whole game and die to the last guy that comes out, with the axe. Like literally the last enemy in the game except for Abby on the beach. And they lose it right there. I would lose my shit. I would go ballistic. You probably wouldn't see me on stream for like a week. Okay. 1 shot. I'm doing this in my first attempt. I can remember what I'm doing here. Yeah. I normally don't shoot that guy there. I shoot him back here. But so far, this is going. This is going swimmingly.
A couple more runs and you'll be ready.
Increasingly easier. I had a rough time. I had a rough time when I started doing this playthrough, but it has gotten easier. Mainly, I forgot the well, I didn't. I mean, I got muscle memory of the controls, but I was hitting a lot of wrong buttons when I first started this playthrough. See ya.
Is she? Spread out, do a sweep. Find where she's hiding. Pete! It came from over there! I caught her!
I don't think they're gonna push anymore.
Everybody spread out! Guard the tower!
Ellie Williams, house painter.
There's nothing around here. Not again.
Oh shit.
Push in!
She did not. It sucks you can't. Did I actually get that prick? I didn't think you could shoot through the railing.
PS5 Pro.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I don't have $500 for a regular PS5, but I sure as hell don't have $800. I don't have $800 for a base model and a disk drive and a stand. It's $700 just for the system, then another $80 for the disk drive, and then a stand is like what, 30? After it's all said and done, after taxes and all of that shit, it's like $850. And I don't even own a 4K TV. The highest resolution screen in my entire house is my cell phone. my two monitors, they're both 2K monitors, 1440p. So it's like, yeah, I don't even have a display that will utilize what the PS5 Pro offers. Yeah, they're definitely wildin'. They will sell them. They will sell them because there's people out there, enthusiasts, you know, that gotta have the best of the best of the best and want the best of the best of the best in order to play Grand Theft Auto 6 when it drops. Oh my god.
Might be her. I'm on it.
I didn't realize that there was still people down here. I thought he was the last one.
Come on, let's go!
I'll take that. No. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't even have the money for the normal PS5. And they keep fucking raising the price of it. But you know, that's fine. I didn't get a PS4 until basically the PS5 was released. So I might not get a PS5 until the PS6 is released. And like I said, I don't have a 4K TV. So it's not like, you know, even if I did get it, I wouldn't be able to utilize, you know, the full capabilities of it.
GG.
Thank you, thank you. I still gotta beat this. I gotta beat this broad. Ooh, and my controller is shaking.
LMAO.
I am not worried about it though. It's not like I can heal, so. Dude, my ankle just popped. That felt really good. Eat it. We'll go another round. Game over. All right. Even though it wasn't perma, I kind of wish that it still kept track of your deaths. That would be nice. I don't think the Ugh, I don't think the remaster does. Even with all its fancy speedrun timer and all that stuff, I don't think it keeps track of your deaths. It would be nice, if it kept track, per save file. Like if you a start to finish save file. If you overwrite it or if you go to a different chapter during, using that save file, then it should just make the number null and void. It'd be nice to know. How am I supposed to play this? All you need is 3 fingers, right? That will get me copyrighted on the YouTubers. Well, that's that. I will I'll start a per chapter in a couple of days. I will probably play something different tomorrow. I was talking about picking Spider-Man Miles Morales back up. I started playing it because my I was doing a run of Spider-Man and my game got corrupted and I couldn't go past like 52 or 54%. So I was stuck. So I deleted the game, and as I was downloading a new copy of it, I started playing Miles Morales. But then I stopped playing it when my new copy of Spider-Man was available for me to play. So I didn't want to get too involved with Miles Morales. So I kind of wanted to stick to the story. Because in Spider-Man, I had met Miles, but he hadn't like become, you know, spider enhanced yet. So I didn't know how that happened.
TLOU is only fun on Twitch.
It is, isn't it? It is. But anyway, that is going to be the end of my stream for today, which isn't bad. 5 hours, 20 minutes. And I started today at the hospital. Abby walking simulator through the hospital, and then the Rat King. I died to the Rat King once, and that's because I think it was because I accidentally switched weapons, and I switched weapons instead of dodging, and he slammed into me, and that was that. Yeah, not a bad run. I'm happy with it. Like I said, I don't know how many deaths I had. If I had to put a number on it, it was probably be around 12 actual deaths, and then adding on the amount of times that I restarted a checkpoint would probably take it up around 25. But I'm not disappointed. Not at all. Oof. Okay. So waiting for my PlayStation to go into rest mode. Okay, solid light. Alright, that's that. I will be back tomorrow. Probably to play Spider-Man or something. I don't know. I might play a little bit of Red Dead Redemption or something. I have not. I have it. I've not played it. Not even for a single minute. I've never fired the game. Maybe it'll probably be Spider-Man though. I have a lot of fun with Spider-Man. But anyway, thanks for stopping in, Slayer. And Soapy, if you're still lurking, thanks for coming in and keeping me company. And everyone, have a good rest of your day. AMF, I'm out.